what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, we're underway. Well, terms like genius and legend are often overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Conte. And he's gone backwards. Conte! Superb from Conte! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Playing it again. And it's turned away. Shevchenko. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Shevchenko. Tomori makes the interception. Conte. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ake.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Conte. Kante ventures forward. Szoboszlai and a header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
He's found a way through. Conte. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Shevchenko. Conte. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's McAllister. And he's there to clear it. Conte. And the shot! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a promising position. Nice interception, well timed. Conte does have his name on the score sheet, of course. This is a promising build-up. Mbappe, Alexander-Arnold, promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho. Shevchenko, great chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, This is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Shevchenko.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Kante. Kante charging forward, the ball at his feet. And this is Shevchenko. Shoots! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. He's got away. Tomori does really well to win the ball there. Conte. Now it's Shevchenko. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. No, that was never going to make it. And here's Shevchenko. Chance, surely! Serginho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Conte. For Szoboszlai. Threads one in. And the pass is intercepted. Serginho. And that looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a great ball here. And this is Ronaldinho. Towering header! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Has been indicated.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a break. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity.
Oh, he's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Knocks it into space. He has found a way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's McAllister. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. And he's worked it through. He might be in here. Goes for a shot. Oh, it's hit the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Mbappe. That has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? It's Ronaldinho.
The attendance for this
Ronaldinho.
match was 71,550.
Almost an hour gone. Pass is coming off in clicks. And Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! The great Ukrainian goal machine! A finish of true class! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
McAllister tries to pass it through. Chips it through. Cleared without hesitation. Van Dijk. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Oh, there's a probing ball. Serginho. He is through here. Looking for options for movement. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And he's quick to get rid. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United with the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
He's Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 27, Serginho. Number 29, Kai Havertz.
And it's been hooked
Number
away.
20, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 3,
Olise.
Olise.
Manchester
Number
United
8,
really wanted that
Messi.
two-goal cushion,
Number
but it
10,
wasn't to be.
Kane.
Still, they should be
Substitution.
able to see it out from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Kane. Kane. Berbatov.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Olise. It's been slipped through. And this is Kane. And he's certainly Kane! And no mistake. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We're up and running then. Barcelona have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So, compactness.
Shoots! Loose ball now, there's a... Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to clear it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, nice touch. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Shevchenko. Nicely intercepted. What's going wide left? Carvajal. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He is through here. And he couldn't finish.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's Ronaldinho! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius.
Chance for a shot! And that is well cleared.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Not the most accurate pass. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. This to make it 1-0. Oh, brilliant stop from Oblak. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. He'll try to keep this alive. This might spell he's having a shot! And he's heaved it away. And he welcomes it in.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's McAllister. And he plays one through. Now it's Shevchenko. That is great defending. So alert. Stojkovic.
Barcelona genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
While it's great commitment on show here, they'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And it's Ronaldinho. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now there, and he shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a good finish.
They're level in a trice. Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Barcelona restore parity.
Shevchenko! Goal! Barcelona!
And the comeback is complete.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Oh, he's all alone. Shapes to shoot. Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
reemplazado por
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He has found the way through. There's the shot! And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
That's superbly well played. Any aspiring strikers out there watching?
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Carvajal has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe.
habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That's a good ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Van Basten shifted it to the flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Van Basten. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. This possibly the last play of the half. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the referee has blown for half-time.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
Barcelona leading by 3, and normally that would do and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Vinicius Junior, terrific effort! That's put pay to the danger. Ronaldinho. Nice bit of trickery. Ronaldinho, and he is dashing away. Foden. Distributed tidily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, what a real chance! That's another chance. And it's in. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Barcelona, maybe. Oh, he's been caught napping. Vinicius Junior has the space to scheme.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! He's got himself an absolute peach. It's all becoming so easy. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Mbappe. This is Shevchenko. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shevchenko. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean18. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending.
Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So, a breakthrough already. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gerrard. Fabinho. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Plays it through. Now it's Donadoni. He has found a way through. Donadoni!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
McAllister. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kante unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Oh no, this does not. It's Ronaldinho! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Guardiola kicks it up from the goal kick. That looks a decent ball. Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Swung over.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. Zanetti. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in to Szoboszlai. Nice looking ball. And Dijk makes the interception. Fabinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Shevchenko. Chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, that's a key interception. Guardiola. All right, Shevchenko. McAllister. Oh, super ball. And a chance! And that's it. Barcelona are back in business.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. It's rising! Zanetti attempts a clearance. Can he finish? India are looking to go forward now. This is Owen. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's there to retrieve it. Best. That pass just didn't quite work. Searching pass he's played there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out towards the flank. Tries to play it through. And Shevchenko. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. a sudden chance to counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Shevchenko. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shevchenko! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good line! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Gerrard, spread out to the left. And it's Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. That's the keeper's ball. Just eases him off the ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk.
And here's Donatoni. Ronaldinho. Conte. Kante running with intent. Shevchenko. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Donatoni. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Howson. Zanetti. Not the most accurate pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. Zanetti. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, great chance! Oh, the ball's let loose here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So we're ready to go. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It's almost too easy for him, this.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And they've got rid. Ronaldinho. Van Dijk cuts it out. Albert Ferrer. Played into space. Fabinho. Aims beyond the defence. Can he latch on to this? Soboslai does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a shade optimistic. Looking for the run. And this is Owen. Gerrard. And the shot! Oh, good finish. And they get themselves in front. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
India have their lead. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Zanetti shoots! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. India clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Yamal. Oh, there's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And he thumps it clear. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That has ended up in no man's land. Chance for a shot! Owen! Sensational! About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time. And Owen! It's off target and by quite a way. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Looking for a runner. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. He's dealt with that really well. And that's it. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Barcelona really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. boys, it's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Probing pass. Serginho, he is wide and looking to get onto this. Conte. Camavinga. To McAllister. Camavinga. Ronaldinho. That's an imaginative pass. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Marquinhos. And it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. This looks promising. Dani Olmo. And here's Shevchenko. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's quick to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Threads one in. Now that is a hefty challenge. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Shevchenko. Chips it through. And this is Shevchenko. And he's managed to get... There's the shot! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
McAllister proves too strong. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Shevchenko. Xabi Alonso. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Ronaldinho. He is through here. Nice control. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai got a long way forward to join the attack. McAllister touches it back. Camavinga has created 1 goal already. Conte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now, can they get him away? Collar looking to receive it in space. Lovely feet. Danny Olmo! Danny Olmo! Nearly, but not quite. And we have our very first corner. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. With Shevchenko. Some resolute defending there. McAllister is the team's great visionary.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Serginho. Thinks one through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Right, Shevchenko. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Serginho. Driving forward. He's got away. That's the keeper's ball. Ronaldinho.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Mbappe. The ball's gone astray. And here's Mbappe. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And we've reached half-time. Now we can review the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the score. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Trientes clears. Great ball, and he's in. And the shot! Fabulous from McAllister. A finish of true class. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Germany cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Batistuta. And here's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They get a throw in. And here's Soboslai. McAllister. That's a sharp pass. McAllister, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's McAllister. Nice sequence of passes, this. And Shevchenko! And that is masterful defending. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho. McAllister looking understandably energised after his goal. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And that was very necessary. Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
An instinctive delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Germany are looking to go forward now. Schuberschlei. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Batistuta. Looking to play him in. Serginho. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Germany really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kamavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7. El dorsal 80.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone
El
could
dorsal
follow up.
21. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
Now it's Shevchenko.
El dorsal 24.
Kirkchu.
El dorsal 15. Se va a realizar
He's
un
a
cambio de
sharp
jugadores.
little ball here. Serves up across. Now it's Shevchenko. Great vision. And that pass isn't the best. That's a little off target. Brandt. He has found the way through. Hangs in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. I think we're just about done here. Shevchenko. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Berbatov. Decent chance! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona have been handed a game-changing chance. This further to improve their cause. What a save by Diogo Costa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Soboslai crosses it in. And out it comes again. And he's there to get it away. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
They really do have to make something of this. McAllister. Deep into stoppage time. Well played for Conte. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's made its way to him. That's a shade optimistic. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tomori does well to get it back. Hazard with the delivery. Oh, well played. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Can he get on the end? Chance, surely! Torres is flagged offside. Ronaldinho is the guilty party there. Danny Olmo, shot could... Hazard! Crossbar comes to the rescue. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He might be in here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Now it's Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Conte. Knocks it into space, and he's managed to get free. Zanetti did well to stay calm there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And he's having a pop! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. Crosses it in here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And now they can spring out of defence. McAllister's cross. Ederson claims it without any fuss.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Threads one in. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for 1-0. He scores for sure. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Can he spark a counter here? McAllister is the team's great visionary. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
McAllister. Ronaldinho. Danny Olmo. And this is Torres. And the shot! And he couldn't finish.
Fernando Torres clearly showing us exactly how to get in behind the defence, followed by, unfortunately, how not to finish.
Well, he's not going to get any further than that. And that's been intercepted. And the ball's gone astray. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has been cut short. Bale. Fernando Torres.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Zanetti. Hazard. Fernando Torres. And he was alert to it. Chance! Oh, nearly. Just past the 40th minute mark. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And he's well positioned. Real chance! And he's stuck it away. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Has been indicated.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Shevchenko, he is through here. Takes a shot. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. What a grandstand finish, and how different the outcome might have been. So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Back on the way then. Looking to play him in. He's found the way through. And that's a sharp finish. Oh, but the flag's up.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And it's McAllister. Great ball if he can get there. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. McAllister. And this is Shevchenko. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a... It's Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like?
Surprise, surprise. Who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick. Bill! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lampard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but... And Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good. Dani Olmo! Brilliant from Dani Olmo! A finish of true class! Right back in the game! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Shifting them. Oh, what has happened here? He's on it. Can he get away? Tomori tries to clear. Shevchenko was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's shifting through the gears here. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's been hooked away. Lampard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Shevchenko being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Hazard. Zanetti. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
A slightly better ball would have led to a could be danger here. Lampard. No, that's been intercepted. Dani Olmo. Now it's Torres. Bale. Great vision. Lampard. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Dani Olmo. Coming on the field is number 21, Raul.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
And the finish! And the difference is still one, but only just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Distributed tidily. James crosses. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Chelsea really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rijkaard. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. McAllister. Now that's well seen too. Conte. He's through here. Oh, goes for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And it's McAllister. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. And he's quick to return it.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. James. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Lampard. Raul. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
For the benefit of anybody who has found
Shevchenko
themselves a
claiming the
little
man of the
today.
match award,
Please look at
and
the
there
screen
is
for
very
information
little
on
room
how
for
to find your
argument.
way around.
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Szoboszlai completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
No outsmarting him this time, and it's Guardiola. Guardiola. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Cleared without hesitation. Shevchenko. Gibbs White. Serginho. And Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. And it's Guardiola. Szoboszlai has it in a wide position. It's rising! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Mbappe brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary. Serves up a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Back in once more. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Barcelona with the corner. There first. Szoboszlai with the short one. That is lovely. Lovely feet. An instinctive... Oh, good! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Messi, he has found the way through. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Gibbs White. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neither side yet able to find the net. And he's forced to go back. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
And here's Batistuta. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. McAllister, now it's Shevchenko. Played into space. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson. Half an hour played now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. McAllister. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's a searching pass.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's charged, surely! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
It's their second corner of the game. And Dijk with the clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's got the beating of his man. And Shevchenko! It's bounced back off the post. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe.
Such good technique.
Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's there to belt it away. Fadio. He's looking wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shevchenko! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Great vision. Oh, and he stuck it away. It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Right, Kante. That's a little off target. Conte is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Shevchenko shapes to shoot. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
3
11
coming up.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 20. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. That's a cute ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Berbatov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's McAllister. He's found space here. And that should get the job done. That's good defending, very good defending.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good ball, good take. There's the header! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Serginho. Lovely feed. He is such a good mover. One 0 as we head towards the end. He's free. He has got space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to pass it through.
Barcelona really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's a chance for a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we
10,
have movement on both
Messi.
benches.
El dorsal 6. El dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7. El dorsal
Mathias
5.
Cunha.
El dorsal 22.
I think we're just about done here. And this is
2
Shevchenko.
minutos de descuento.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That was a given, it always was.
Well, that's really well.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. So what do you take away from Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's down to business here. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to...
Oh no, this does not look good. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Kante. Guardiola. Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there. To Guardiola. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that was asking for too much. And back to the keeper they go. Van Dijk. Strong running down that left flank. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Great ball, and he's in here. He's being urged to shoot. McAllister. He's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Ronaldinho. Szoboszlai. Ronaldinho. And it's Conte. In with the challenge. Oh, red. Nice interception. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And here's Saviola.
Saviola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Szoboszlai. That has been cut short. Now it's Eto. Oh, good read. And here's Messi. Nice looking ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that's well spotted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Saviola. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ambitious ball here. That is good alertness. McAllister. And that has left him in a heap. Stood up well to him there. Eto. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Eto. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. And he's whipped it across. Well, there's the clearance. Gattuso. That pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Roma clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
McAllister. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Saviola. Rooney.
That's good play from him.
Rooney! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Szoboszlai. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Probing pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's Saviola! Wonderful from Saviola!
Well, we had a feeling, Peter, that he would show up sometime, but not in such spectacular style. I can tell you it certainly made one man's job a lot easier in this half-time break.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Eto. Neymar, he has found the way through. There's the shot! Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Schuberschlei. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Marquinhos, very much a player of the moment. No, that's been intercepted. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That's a shade optimistic. Gattuso. That has not gone well.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they win it back again. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much.
Messi! And that has fair fizzed. And it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Conte. That's a good ball. Real chance! Brilliant from Shevchenko! He's got himself an absolute peach. There seemed no way back, but they are level. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 80.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 15.
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both.
Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a sharp pass. Played into space. Floated through. Deftly away. And they're back on the ball again. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Berbatov. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Conte. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Roma really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Roma clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he welcomes it in, and he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was vital. Tries a shot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! That was easy. Almost too easy.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? Van Dijk.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rijkaard. Van Dijk kept his... And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might have beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Pete.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle. Buffon making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Kane! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Deftly away. Conte. McAllister. And he's gone backward here. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's come off the upright. Chance, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Norway are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's been... Can he finish? It's in! And just like that, he hits 50. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Now it's Raul. And back to the keeper they go. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kane. Now it's McAllister. He's found a way through. He's ended up in no man's land. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking tidy in possession here. And that is not getting there. There will be a throw-in. And it's Batistuta. Ronaldinho. That's destined for the flank. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was... Whistle's gone. That's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. And a chance! It's fallen kindly here. And he can't find the net.
Shevchenko clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
That's the throw. That's a good run down the left. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Out for a throw. Guardiola. Conte. Guardiola. Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. This is a promising build-up. And that has left him in a heap. It's a pretty loose pass. McAllister. Guardiola. Kalulu calmly anticipates. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That gets us going once more. Guardiola. DiMarco kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. McAllister. Well, that pass isn't the best. Another throw-in. Van Dijk. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Batistuta. That has not gone well. Marquinhos. And it's Guardiola to McAllister. And this is Kane. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Kane. Shevchenko does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Conte. Ronaldinho. And here's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a pretty loose pass. Played out wide. Pass somewhat off target. That's been cut out, well played. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Shevchenko. And it's McAllister. Oh, what has happened here? Conte. He's a sharp little... It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And that is out of play. Van Dijk. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Szoboszlai. That pass has been well intercepted. And they win it back again. Guardiola. Conte. Over to the right flank. Now it's Szoboszlai. It's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Good ball, good take. Shevchenko did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! No, it's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Conte. Ronaldinho. Kalulu makes the interception. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And that was asking for too much. McAllister. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. 75 minutes played. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Kane. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Guardiola. Barella producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Guardiola. Spread out to the left. Great work on the overlap. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Out towards the flank. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Nistelrooy. Shevchenko. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Kalulu. And it's Fernandez. And here's Batistuta. This looks promising. Elects to cross. That's put pay to the danger. Ronaldinho does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Guardiola pinches it off him. Batistuta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he cuts out the supply. So just one extra minute for stoppages. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Nistelrooy receives it in a good position here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker.
Shevchenko! And that is well cleared. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pepe.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Szoboszlai. Guardiola. And it's Conte. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Batistuta. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Saliba. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Camavinga aims beyond the defence. Now it's Neymar. Shevchenko deftly away. Manchester United have it back and can go again. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Backward it goes. No goals as yet. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Shevchenko. Referee has just said play on. Looking for options for movement. Guardiola. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hangs one in. Played with speed from back to front. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Shevchenko was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Shevchenko! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Batistuta. Fits. Great defending, strong and determined. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Might be danger here. Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pepe. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Xavi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Neymar. Xavi Alonso. Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Vitz. To McAllister. And it's McAllister. Guardiola. This is a promising build-up. Played out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Mbappe. Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. Now it's Shevchenko. Xabi Alonso. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. Away we go again. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's McAllister. Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Shevchenko. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Neymar. Chips it through. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Always onto this. Guardiola. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the... And he shoots! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! A finish right from the top draw! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
The message is clear. None shall pass.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Tries to play it through. McAllister.
La asistencia a este partido
60 minutes played.
97.559 espectadores.
Guardiola. Vids. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McAllister. Conte. Good ball, good take. Saliba. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
McAllister. And it's Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Mbappe. McAllister. McAllister puts them all in. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Conte. Wits. Soboslai has it out wide and in space. Pepe getting this one clear. And this is Shevchenko. Neymar. And that's been won straight back. And it's McAllister.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
McAllister. And it's Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. That's a good ball. Nicked it back promptly. Szoboszlai. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Wits. Mbappe. And Shevchenko. It's a good spell of possession, this. Batistuta. Well, they've got it again. Now Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Played out towards the right wing. And this is Shevchenko. McAllister. Guardiola. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Batistuta. And that will be it. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Shevchenko claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Barcelona.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. He's cut it out. Guardiola can clear it away. Ball's gone out of play. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's got away. Ronaldinho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Ronaldinho running at top gear. It's a goal kick. Ronaldinho. Oh, red. Nice interception. Oh, what has happened here? It's run loose here. Searching pass he's played there. Both sides exercising caution for now. Over to the right flank. That is headed for the... There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Wan-Bissaka. First quarter of an hour gone. Probing pass.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So we're still where we started right now. And here's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. That has not gone well. And this is Ronaldinho. Conte. Marquinhos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Conte. And it's Guardiola. Threads one in. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And it's Arda Güler. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Buffon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Conte. And here's Ronaldinho. Dani Olmo. Played into space. Somewhat off target. Szoboszlai. Played out towards the right wing. Soboslai. And this is Ronaldinho. And it's Conte. And that's a throw-in. Now there's a fine ball. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Ronaldinho. McAllister, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Great vision. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Not the most accurate pass. Spread to the right. Can he finish? It's Ronaldo, and it's come back out to him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, good spread. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Kante makes a dash for it. Guardiola. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found space here. Szoboszlai. And that interception. And that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Both sides... Oh, he's been caught napping! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Played out to the left flank. So what can they make of this? Oh, great run, magical! Nice control. Guardiola. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo tries to play it through, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a pretty loose pass. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
The attendance
It
for
is
this
still
match was
anyone's game, 0-0.
71,550.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Succumbs to the pressure. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That pass isn't the best. Conte. Not the most convincing of passes. McAllister. This is a promising build-up. He's looking wide. He's found a way through. And it's been hooked away. And he's there to retrieve it. McAllister. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And he's undercooked that. That's a look and plays it forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through here. Shevchenko! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliant. Tries a shot! Deftly away. Ronaldinho. Oh, there's a probing ball. McAllister. For Conte. Now, can they get him away? It's Ronaldinho! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
But it's Ronaldinho. Out towards the flank. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. But across. Gets his head on it! Against the crossbar. That's really well cleared.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Dani Olmo! They would have been quick to... Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's the corner kick. Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Dani Olmo! Manchester United have their third corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Shevchenko, and he is dashing away. Big chance! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have been handed a game-changing chance. A big, deep breath. And that's a poor pen.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Little pass back. Now he's got space. He leaps for it. Harmlessly behind. McAllister picks it up. And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. boys. It's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping! And here's Saka. McAllister. Aims beyond the defence. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Koundé. Passes coming off in quick succession here. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe, just the keeper. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Iniesta. He's in one-on-one. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Oh, no messing about. It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Messi!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? Conte. McAllister.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And this is Shevchenko.
Bangladesh always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Iniesta. Well, that is one way to stop him. Saka receives it in a wide position. Conte. Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. Iniesta. Here's Haaland. Driving forward. He's in a great position here. And he is deftly away. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Roberto Carlos ready to try one. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Messi! Great vision. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Not the most accurate pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Conte. Messi. Marquinhos.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Haaland. Out towards the flank. Now it's Shevchenko. Howson. Roberto Carlos. And the ball's gone astray. And he's managed to get free. Tries to pass it through. Real chance! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Bangladesh have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little in...
And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, I've been looking at both teams departing the pitch, and the body language couldn't be any more different. Do I see things changing? To be honest, probably not.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There's the shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely worked. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, given away. And the shot! And a neat finish. Barcelona are back in business. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Neymar, played out wide. Roberto Carlos swings in across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koundé. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Shevchenko was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's been cut out, well played.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused.
Oh, shooting chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Bangladesh really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Bangladesh have their second corner now.
En el Barcelona. El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal 5.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. And this is... Can he finish? And there's a goal. And again they hit the front. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ambitious ball here. And that should get the job done.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Conte. Deco, never out of the action for very long. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van Dijk. Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Over to the right flank. Played in. Oh, good. Oh, it rattles the bar. Well, that's a little loose. Here comes a header. Oh, it's hit the frame of the goal again. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Van Dijk. Knocks it into space. Messi. And here's Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Darwin. Tomori cuts it out. McAllister. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Conte. And it's McAllister. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. That is a great pick out. Yamal, big chance! But he's left disappointed.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
He has found the way through. Tomori getting this one clear. Roberto Carlos. It's a promising position, and it's played into the middle.
That's just...
And that's it. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're on the way. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football. I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, played right into his path. Just the keep and the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry. Conte. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through, and he's worked it through, and he's managed to get real chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Out towards the flank. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Cross from Robertson. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Toure with the short one. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Yaya Toure. Played out wide. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Delivered in. And he's cleared it back out. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry crosses. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Odegaard. No, that was never going to make it. Conte. That looks a decent ball. He can run onto that. Abiati clears it away. Valverde. That's a good ball. Decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. They've played it short. McAllister. He's rising! And that's in. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
And the finish!
Off the post! Robertson getting this one clear. That pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Yaya Toure. Ribéry.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Robertson. Now, can they get him away? Valverde. That's the end of the first 45.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 42. Yaya Touré.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 9.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Conte. Valverde. Ronaldinho.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. You like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. De La Cruz. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Shevchenko. Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Girassi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, Red, nice interception. Odegaard. Now it's Girassi. Girassi. Ribéry. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
La asistencia a este partido
De La
asciende a
Cruz.
96.026
Well seen.
espectadores.
Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
De La Cruz. Proves too strong, too smart. That is good alertness. Conte. And it's McAllister. Space for him to turn and look. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's McAllister. Odegaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ribery showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. De La Cruz. Erdegaard. Ronaldinho. Can he get onto this? Koundé gets a foot in here. Ribery. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Girassi. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Elects to cross. Marquinhos with the clearance. Mbappe with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. That has ended up in no man's land. Koundé is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Koundé. Now it's Shevchenko. Erdegaard. Ribery. Backward it goes. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Oh, delightful ball. And that has been cleared. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe! Mbappe! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are playing them off the park. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. And Shevchenko! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. McAllister showing good feet. It's a threatening ball. Ribery. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Girassi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Conte. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Neymar. Now it's Shevchenko. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Erdegaard promptly onto that, and that is that. McAllister. Now it's Mbappe. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Shevchenko. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Koundé. And that's it. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Mbappe, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Barcelona.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Messi. Conte. Valverde. And here's Messi.
McAllister.
Oh no, this does... And he's following up! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. This is a promising build-up. And here's Messi. De Bruyne strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
De Bruyne has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi, who's looking wide. That's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cafu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that. Great chance! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Mbappe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And now he has two. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Guardiola. He's on it. Can he get away? And Shevchenko! Oh, that could be pivotal.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Mbappe making good progress. Right, Shevchenko. Right, Guardiola. Tries to pass it through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cafu. Rodri. Camavinga. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola is always looking to break lines. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! About as smooth as it gets. And he celebrates his 30th goal.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
McAllister.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's De Bruyne. It's a really well-measured ball. Nice bit of trickery. Pinches it off him. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. A big, deep breath. Brilliant save from Buffon!
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
McAllister. And it's Totti. De Bruyne. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Camavinga. Cafu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he latch on to this? And it's half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. And we are back on the way. Guardiola. Valverde.
That's good play from him.
Shot could be on. McAllister is fouled. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Mbappe shot a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That's going wide left. Delivery, and the shot! And it's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Shevchenko being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's claimed by the keeper.
The attendance for this
McAllister.
match was 60,810.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Totti. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work. Camavinga to Totti. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sanchez, well seen, saw that coming. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe! Donnarumma claims comfortably. Mbappe. De Bruyne in with the challenge. McAllister. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko. Now. Decent chance! And he stuck it away. How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 8.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Rodri. Coming on the field.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Neymar. Number 5.
Now that's well seen too.
Hessier.
And it's De Bruyne. McAllister running with the ball. Messi. McAllister. And here's Mbappe. Cafu. And he welcomes it in. McAllister. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Over to the right flank. Marquinhos gets it away. And it's De Bruyne. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
6. Mbappe.
Messi is standing over this one, looking here to alter the direction of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo! Arsenal with the corner, there first. Messi with the short one. Cafu. There's the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Without the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hazard. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Tomori has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
For our World Charity
Shevchenko, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
McAllister!
And no, just off target. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Just eases him off the ball. No, that was never going to make it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho. That's Guardiola. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. This looks promising. And Shevchenko! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. And it's Soboslai. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. McAllister. And this is Shevchenko! Goal! Barcelona! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
After 15 minutes is number 19, Andrei Shevchenko.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Played out to the left flank. And he's quick to return it. McAllister. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mbappe.
Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. India have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Gets his head on it!
Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough...
Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intent.
And he shoots! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's a quick one. Now this could be a chance. Chance! Off the post! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Conte. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Van Dijk. That's a cute ball. That is good alertness. Marquinhos. Ronaldinho. It's beyond the defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Shevchenko. Cruyff. That's a good ball out wide. Edmilson. And that's been intercepted. Great vision. Oh, cracking ball. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Pickford must save this. Oh, it's hit the post. McAllister! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
From parking outside
well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. So off we go again. And it's Conte. Szoboszlai finding himself in space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nakata. And it's Beckham. Serginho. Conte knocks it into space. Hakimi, McAllister, Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Nakata, Hakimi, and it's Nakata. This is a promising build-up. Conte, and it's Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe, and this is Shevchenko. He's Shevchenko! Oh, good steal. He just read it. And the ball's gone astray. That's going wide left. Looking for the run. Serginho. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. So, Jim, is that the manager
telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
"60 minutes played. Ambitious ball here. That's been slipped through. Szoboszlai. Guardiola. It's Ronaldinho. The most accurate pass. Hakimi. Beckham. And it's Nakata. Hakimi picks it up out wide. And this is Beckham. Now the cross. Buffon deals with that nice and simple.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Van Dijk. That pass isn't the best. Nakata. Edmilson. And it's Cruyff. That's destined for the flank. Serginho's cross. And a header! He's got a goal! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
India still making a fight of this. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Number 27.
Beckham. And the counter is on.
Coming on the field
Oh,
is
that's well spotted.
number 8. Catherine.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that is a little undercooked. McAllister. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cruyff. Could move up a gear here. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, what has happened here? And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Guardiola. Into the last 5 minutes. Conte. Ronaldinho. Saliba makes the interception. Beckham. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. And this is Shevchenko. And he's got away. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Coming on
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nakata. And that is that. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Shevchenko picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Birthdays today.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Decent chance! Goal! Norway! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Aimed beyond the defence. Soboslai getting this one clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Engages and forces him off the ball. Hernandez. Asensio. Belling. That's destined for the flank. Tries to play it through. Hernandez just loves to go forward whenever he can. Probing pass. Cleared without hesitation. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's running through. This might spell danger.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ronaldinho. Hernandez. Searching pass he's played there. That's a nicely shaped ball. Fernandez. Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's good running with the ball. Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass. Right, Shevchenko. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found the way through. Mbappe! Oh, good finish. Barcelona are back in business. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, he's onto this. And that's a danger. Goes for a shot! Shevchenko! This guy is class! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such
chance! Oh, and it's come back out to him. It's a goal!
They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And the shots!
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
The most accurate pass. Bellingham.
Now there's a fight. Tries a shot! Goal! Norway! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
He's had a shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
By any measurement, this really has been a remarkable half of football. Despite all the things we witnessed, somehow we're still level. Back on the way then. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Ambitious ball here. That's a really buccaneering run he's making, and he's picked it up out wide. Ronaldinho deals with that comfortably. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shevchenko.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yamal. Messi. Good read, needed to be. And now they can clear their lines. Nicely aimed pass.
Norway clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, great chance!
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Marquinhos. A lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kimmich carries the ball down the right. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. Oh no, this doesn't. And the shot! And that's a good finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's good vision.
Oh, good take in a good area.
And a chance! And again! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Barcelona with the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get onto this? Soboslai clears it away. Nicely weighted ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And they're back on the ball again. Kante has created one goal already. Kunde getting this one clear. No, that's been intercepted. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mbappe gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Terrific recovery, a really So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
Score a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
McAllister might just make this. Mbappe. Berbatov. And the volley. And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
And here's Shevchenko. Baresi cuts out the pass. Now it's Berbatov. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's on his own. And Shevchenko! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a good run down the right. And here's Shevchenko. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe. And that's a good... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So, a breakthrough already.
Portugal genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the...
Oh, he's having a go! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And it's Fernandez. Aims beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guardiola, and here's Shevchenko. And that is a little undercooked. Pull it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Picked out brilliant. McAllister! Oh, he's hit the bar! And it's Guardiola. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister. Shot a goal! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. How do you look back on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Mbappe, that's beautifully weighted. Guardiola. And here's Shevchenko. Driving on and making good... Tries a shot! And he hits the net! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, well played. Mbappe coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. Nicely shaped ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is lovely. And this is Hullet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Shevchenko. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Van Bouten. Baresi. Can he get on the end of this? He is just caressing the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fernandez. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it cuts out the supply. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Berbatov short changes him with that pass. And it's McAllister. Ronaldinho. He's found the... Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substituição para Portugal. Número
And we have
21,
our very first corner.
Berbatov. Número 80, Ronaldinho. Vão dar os seus lugares a
They've played it short.
número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Número 20,
Szoboszlai tries a cross. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, what a mistake! In towards the back stick. That's a decent clearance. Pullet wins the duel this time. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Van Balten calmly anticipates. He's got away. Tanucci is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Spread to the right. And he's managed to get free. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shevchenko is herring after that one. Nicely worked. Van Balten gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Pullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, that's well spotted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to clear it. Good play on the left-hand side here. Van Balten cuts it out. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out towards the right wing. He has found a way through. Looking for the run. And he lines up a cross. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That has not gone well. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a hit! And that could come back to haunt them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 9.
So changes a foot here and from both sides.
Número 6. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11. Número
This is
19.
Berbatov
Fernando
driving
Torres.
forward,
Número 22.
brilliantly cut out.
Está a proceder-se a uma
They may end
substituição.
up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Yamal,
That's good play from him.
that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Berbatov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Buffon punts it upfield. Conte. That's the throw. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Rijkaard. Taguchi. He's on it. Can he get away? Nice looking ball.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Kaka.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. It's a good spell of possession, this. McAllister. It's a searching pass. That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Shevchenko. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho to Guardiola. Rijkaard. Spread to the right. Hazard. And a chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Hazard. There he goes, motoring forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, great chance! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Stan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Good take, and is he in? There's the shot! Quick look, then plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
No, he's not getting past him there. But it's Ronaldinho. Great work on the overlap. McAllister. And this is Ronaldinho. This looks promising. Conte! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Conte. Nice sequence of passes there. Shot a goal! Son Heung-min is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Great ball if he can get there. And that was very necessary. Right, Shevchenko tries to pass it through. He has found a way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. McAllister. Berbatov. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Marquinhos. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Some really good ball movement. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Shevchenko! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that's nice. And he's got his real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
No, that was never going to make it. Berbatov, nicely shaped ball. And this is Shevchenko. Messi. He came in hard, very hard. Cafu, and that interception was most necessary. And he's intervened well there. And this is Shevchenko, and he has been fouled there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
And he's well positioned here. That's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Second half is up and running.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't...
Shevchenko! Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Eto. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out. They've played it short. Goes for a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Guardiola. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get...
Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's straight offside. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
That was lovely, that.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
The attendance
That's
for
an
this match was
bullish header!
830.
Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Threads one in. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Well, they've got it again. And there's green grass ahead of him. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, it's Son Heung-min! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tanucci is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kante getting this one clear. He's found a way past. Now there's a fine ball, and he's got the beating of his... Eto! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Son Heung-min. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Johan Cruyff.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ronaldinho. And it's McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's Ronaldinho. Shot chance, surely! Goal! Finally the breakthrough.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
The first breakthrough.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition.
Great chance! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can...
And the shots!
And
he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
That has been not clear.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Eto. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, what a mistake! Knocks it into space. Chiellini gets it clear. Pato. Dani Olmo. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, we're on the way. McAllister completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Mbappe, played into space, and it's been played through. He won't be happy with that one. Hazard. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Hakimi. And here's Gula. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Goulet clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Van Dijk gathers from the goal kick. Played out to the left flank. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's managed to get free. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Szoboszlai. Arda Güler. And he's lost his man here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Messi ready to try one. Messi! But he's left disappointed.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. McAllister is the team's great visionary. And it's Trientes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Spread it left. And it's Shevchenko. Hakimi has it in a wide position. Showing good feet. Hazard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good running, strong, and there's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Guardiola. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he finish? Barcelona have their second corner now. Trientes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is not getting there. Well, that looks a decent ball. And a chance! He's got away with one there. 5 minutes till the break. That is good alertness. Guardiola. And it's McAllister. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has not gone well. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Guardiola. McAllister.
There will be
He's had a
one
fair
more
tumble
added
under that
time.
challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Ronaldinho! Azar. Pass somewhat off target. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second
We're
half
glad to
brings.
inform you that today's match day
The
programs
midway
are
point of the
available from
game.
stands
Barcelona
located by the
really
gates.
can be happy
I'm
with
sure
the
they
strong
will make
finish to the
fine
half
souvenirs.
and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So into the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Goulet. Arsenal are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Well, played right into his path. Now he's running a Mbappe! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Hakimi. For Szoboszlai. Goulet. And Shevchenko. He is through here. That pass just didn't quite work.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's having a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. But still, he just read it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldinho. That's really well manoeuvred.
61,052.
And the through ball. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forced to go back. Shot could be on. So much. Takes a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And he's had it nicked away. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And the shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Not the most accurate pass. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, robust challenge. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And this is Ronaldinho. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So we're ready to go.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8, Messi. Number 24, Shevchenko. Number 18.
He scores for sure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So the first moment of real significance.
It was definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decisive moment. Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Surely he can't miss. And that really should have been that.
Shevchenko has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
That is good strength. Szoboszlai cuts out the pass. Van Dijk cuts it out. Can he get it through? Space for him to turn and look. In once more. Hakimi with the clearance. And they've got rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. I think we're just about done here.
Barcelona really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And this is Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandez.
Has been indicated.
Threatening. He's having a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Not too much more. And time is up. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.